Hello, people. Okay. We should be live, in theory. I don't know, man. Last time, we were backtracking to try to determine if we missed anything. We're traveling around with our cleric. I realized I really could do a better job with their spells. I forgot. I forgot they cast Holy Word on us. That means I can cast Holy Word on them. I funked about it. I really do want to run around with Grobnar a little bit more too. That's a problem. I said there's too many companions. Realistically need 2 playthroughs at minimum, but then it's like, why would you ever play through? Like, and the thing is, in the other game, we have shit like a bunch of campaigns, right? Like, that's always something you have. You have a bunch of the campaigns in Neverwinter 1. Whereas in this, you really only have this one into the epic level Mask of the Betrayer, and then, like, Storms of Zahir. There's really only, like, 4. The modding community's less. It's really sad. This campaign, like, they put more effort into this campaign. Because some of the DLC campaigns are, like, 3 hours long and only give you like 2 levels. In Neverwinter 1, but like honestly, I still think it's better. I guess I can sell them. Like, some of them suck, too. Like, some of them are, honestly, of those 3 hours, 30 of those minutes is you just getting stuck for 10 minutes in the same area. Which, like, that's bad and all, but, like, they put a lot of effort into this campaign. I like it, but it's like I said, I wish they had mixed and matched Storms of Zahir and this more than what we ended up getting. It is somewhat disappointing. I like it though. I mean, like I said, it's a mixed bag, really. We have to go to the Haven, but I know I'm missing something. Like, I know I'm missing stuff for the fort, and the fort's really the thing I've been enjoying the most so far, just because I really like stronghold building in 3.5. I must confess, it's a personal favorite of mine. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. I need to do the spells. I need to go back into the city, because random shit appears in there a lot, and we just, like, miss out on it a lot, too. I know there's certain things I can't do, because some choices with the fort seems to be permanent. I had this big plan of temporarily, like, getting a big boost of people by being like, yeah, let anybody in. And then switching it to the best of the best from that point on, while slowly trying to, like, break Avaxel's control. But, of course, in typical fashion, it's a one-and-done choice, so... You know how to be go. Oh, yes, look at all the new... I love being a wizard! I need, like, a huge buff to int, though. I could craft items. I mean, the problem is only Eleni has craft wondrous items, I think. Which sucks balls. But, I have craft magical. Meaning I can upgrade Chandra's stuff, which I do really want to do. And I can maybe upgrade my own. Because mine... Battle Mage's robe stopped being useful a long time ago. Unfortunate. As much as I like being Urple, the 10 spell resist is immediately counteracted by the 16. And then the spellcraft that it gives me in concentration does not stack with the +6. Meaning, really, I end up losing 2 points of spellcraft, which I'm pretty sure something else I own gives me. Who knows. I also want to test out the big guy here. Nope, yeah, so you just can't mess around. That's really annoying. You can't mess around with, not Highcliff, the place you come from, West Harbor. Let's go around the thing, see if there's anything we missed. I'm sad you can't hire Naya. I am deeply tempted to grab Grobnar. He has 1 level. The problem is, bards in this are really OP. So, I could give him either an OP bard feat or a nothing burger feat for crafting shit. I should have given myself a nothing burger feat. I wish there was like an overview where you could look at your companions without hiring them or without doing it off memory. Then looking it up online wouldn't help either. Yeah, the girl's like, thank you. You're so brave. Not for you. That's why I killed all of us. For you, they stole something of mine, and I wanted it back. The place seems to have recovered quickly. Sure. All the girls died that night. Pretty little Cece, the red hair, always in ringlets. Damn. One towards, yeah, okay, cool. Saying sorry that they died makes you a good boy. I forgot. I dance in a place like this. I was hoping I could hire her. Give her, like, the tavern or something. Ay. Half my theories are right, half them are wrong. I do want to see what the blade construct can do, but like I said, Grobnar himself is just really strong too. Construct. Supposedly, he can wear armor and shit, which I doubt. I really heavily doubt that. I bet it's gonna be something like you put it on and it removes all his natural armor buffs, but... Or that just says he can't wear it because he's not proficient in any type of armor. Though I would bet, realistically, we can put on some minor things like rings and maybe a belt. Yeah. I need more sergeants. Like, how do I get that? Whatever. Okay. You know what? I'm stalling. I wanted to go do the backtracking, but if we can't go West Harbor, I think I am a victim because like I said I looked up glitches in this game, so it spoiled a couple of things for me. Supposedly Bevel is supposed to be a sergeant, but he wasn't at town when it was burnt down and shit. And when I talked to him before it was burnt down, he didn't do anything. And Torio gave me hints on who can be recruited and stopped giving hints once the town was burnt down. I mean, I'm not sure there's like a tiny window. In which case, I'll be slightly annoyed that you just miss out on the opportunity. I know it doesn't refresh, but might as well look. I've summoned Creature 5 already. I have this, right? Yep. Really just don't fight people enough to make it useful. Same with that. We do have some decent items on us I completely forgot about. Oh, right, we have the fucking cool bag now. Let's see if we can clean this out. Gloves of the rogues. I don't think there's gonna be an easy way of cleaning our inventory, is the annoying part. Maybe I should preemptively trap all of my places.
Yes.
Do you still have the baggie?
Yes.
No. Do you have the baggie? Yes. Okay, guys. I'm deeply curious if this game actually thought about real D&D logic. So we're going to save here, and we're going to put Bag of Holding in the Bag of Holding. Okay, it just doesn't work. That makes sense. This is gonna be so annoying to clean. Whatever, I guess, man. It is what it is for now.
Something you want?
He has 1,000 carry capacity, so we're gonna give it to him, but we're not really gonna care that much at this point. Book of Bane weapons. That is pretty hot. We like that.
Yes.
Yeah, well, I forgot we fired her, and then we hired her back temporarily for this. Temporarily because I don't want to carry things. We're gonna test the guy's ability. Nomad Ring, Sorcerer. That's pretty useless to us. Now we really just don't think we're traveling with Quora, to be real. The golem's already going to be immune to death magic and disease things. So sure, we'll make it so here you go, buddy. Good items, but just no use case right now. Which is sad. Well, I don't really want to spend 1,000,000 years sorting. Oh. Yeah, so he can't equip anything. Sad. That's kind of what I figured. So he is a big OP guy. Just he's not quite able to do some stuff. Okay. To Blacklight, to the park. Black Lake. I keep saying Black Light. Like, I think... Well, we could talk to Axel, I guess, but I guess we should look around the park and see if there's anything new or exciting. It's probably not gonna be. We can talk to Nasher, Axel, all them, see if there's anything. But, I kind of doubt it. I mean, why we have Chandra, it's just kind of like, unfortunately, both Kelgar and the Golem have the same problem. That they're just not that helpful. I have Creator Undead. Let's pretend. And plus 8 saving throws nice, but there are certain spells that you just don't save. Which,
Yes.
I need to now look through the Sunbeam Wall. I'm happy with her 8th levels. This is the spell I think it is, right? Yep. Are killed instantly. Are returned to their home plane. This spell is so fucking bullshit. It's the one that just instant lost us the game. Numerous times. As fun as this spell is, it's not. It's an instant kill sometimes. I think we just keep Greater Restoration because it's arguably better than Regenerate. Arguably. And then we just pop her with 2 Words of Faith. Because that's just they're stunned forever. No save. Which, FYI, unfortunately, that's about how it works in real game too.
Yes.
Probably the most bullshit spell in existence, to be so real. Like, there are arguably worse ones out there. I stand by it's probably one of the strongest, especially because I think Blackguards and Paladins get it early. I think one domain also gets it early, and that's what makes it really broken. The fact that it's a save or die. Though, fun fact, it just doesn't have a save, as you saw. So, like I said, it's worse than save or die, because you just straight die 9 times out of 10. And even if you don't, you get stunned. And then half the time, it just banishes everything. And it's like, it's only like 1 spell level higher than banish.
Yes.
Oh, so no quest. Okay, man, sure. I do like running around with the construct. It kind of invalidates the need for the baggies, but like... Shrug. I mean, I'm thinking, like, if I did swap him out with Grobnar temporarily, like... What's really the point? I'm pretty sure Grobnar already has high affection, but... I don't know. So we went through the Merchant Quarter. I guess let's save Black Lake for last. Fun fact, there's a gang of were-rat thieves in Luskin that recently made their way into Neverwinter. That's a little bit of random Forgotten Realms lore for you. Don't think it has anything to do with this game, but maybe Nishka's secretly a were-rat. Imagine that, a tiefling were-rat. Most lycanthropes are elves, half-elves, or humans. Reason being, elves occasionally have rare interactions that make them a special werewolf. Like some werewolves that are elves have a specific name, like Lathari or something like that, and they're silver furred. That's really it. They're just like naturally occurring werewolves in the elven community, and some weird elven ritual can turn you into one. Which, like, shrug at that point. There's also, like, a handful of other things. Like, but occasionally you get orcs or some weird ones that turn into lycanthropes. I don't think I've ever heard of an in-lore example of, like, a tiefling being a lycanthrope, though. Which is weird, because they're not, like, immune to diseases, and they're not immune to curses, either. I suppose a lot of lycanthropes kind of stop caring about their base statistics, though, and just start being called werewolf at a certain point. Because, like I said, it's 9 times out of 10 a lycanthrope is a human, or like a half-elf, or a straight elf. Can we go back to the tourney grounds? It'd be cool. I'd like fighting random dweebs for a bit. I didn't really get my opportunity to do it. I don't really want to switch out Grobnar either. So, like, I guess what we end up doing here is we just pop in. Who has messaged me? Aww. And I do like talking with Casimir. He's a little prissy, but like I don't like when there's not someone to bounce off of. So if there's not Kelgar, or someone in the party at the same time, I'm kind of like a little fed up with it. But okay, how many spaces do we have in the magic bag?
Hello first.
Oh my god, it's a creature.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That's all. Okay.
Hello, little
Shut
yapperling. Can they
I should
hear
steer
you?
Good question. 1 second. They can.
Nice. This is going to be such a pain. Yep, okay, now then. Open. One. Do any of these dweebs have craft alchemy, or do I actually need to go grab Grobnar? I'll be sad if I just, like, talked myself out of grabbing Grobnar, and I'm like, yeah, we need to give the construct some time to shine. I hate putting gemstones in this stupid thing, though. I'm gonna regret some of these choices in the coming moments, but whatevs. You can have Grobnar's extra loot, bro. I think I have some alchemy. We'll see. Okay. So now we grab this little baggie and we put it in his inventory. We give this one back to
Something you
Chandra,
want?
because, like, whatevs, honestly. Boom. And now we come back to me. Do not hit the sort button. That would be bad. Okay, so this requires like 8 ranks. Let's see how much I have. Craft alchemy. Not enough, but I could grab these, which give me like a +6. Which means I should now be able to... I won't have any effect, I don't think, but... give a magic baggie to, like, you, I guess. Now then, open. If it's +1, I'm just selling it. The +6s I'll keep. The +10 I will keep, obviously. Gloves of the Rogue I'll keep. Anything that's like big and important. These can be given to Nishka, because she's going to be traveling with me for a while. Might as well give her some level of things. That should be everything, realistically, I need to put away. I'm still a little over encumbered, but this baggie now is way less heavy. It's a lot of these potions too. I can see a world where this could be nice. Bear's Endurance, there you go. There you go. Charisma's really not helpful, so I guess just here. Well, these are why I'm still over encumbered, is that, and I can just chasing perfection myself too. Up it until I can get rid of it. That said, let's see here for a brief moment. I still really just don't think I have enough to craft anything good, which really sucks. I'll pause it so that... And like, I could make the Umber Hulk leather, which I've wanted to do for a while. So sure, fuck it, we'll grab that. I wish you could add modifiers. So I guess that was technically a dungeon magazine thing that might not have even been out at the time this game was made. But there's one where it lets you up the DC for crafting an item and its price, and then it essentially lets you add magical things. Or that are non-magical. So like, you know, oh, +1 enhancement bonus, but it's all just from the skill of the craftsman, for example. I'm just at a point where I don't fucking have spells to do some of these sometimes. Because, like, I'm a powerful wizard, but, like, I don't have every spell in the game. And so, like, I need to get myself feats, bro. Because I need the skill focuses to get into Lore Master. But then after that, I also need the shit to have craft. Because, like, I'm really thinking about the Headband of Intellect. The +6. Because I can give myself +4, but that doesn't, excuse me, actually let you equip the spells that you would get from it. Which is very sad, because, like, you'd rest and the buff wears off. So having it would be kind of nice. But, like, the fact it's a wondrous item and not just, oh, I can make a hat that has +6 or something, sucks. Because also, like, this is 3 spells, whereas that's spells of my choosing. Which is, like, slightly better on an art. It also increases my save DC. But, like, if you're really, really looking at it effectively, it's just a +2. Because I can always have a +4 by just using Chasing Perfection over and over. Like, there's nothing stopping me from that. And it'd be using my one and only Rogue Stone to make, like, a marginal upgrade. Like, and it is really, really marginal. Like, I could also do improved armor spell resist, but it's like, or greater armor even, which is like 22 spell resist, but it's like, what's the point, because I have this, which is already like 18. It's just like, everything is such a small buff. I apparently already had one of those. That's how you make poisons. You just take the glands and smush them. It makes sense. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just... Because, like, I could get the wizardry. Unless there's, like, a +8 in here. No. A headband with +8 would be nice. Yes, I guess, fuck it. We make the Umber Hawk thing and see what it does. And then, I just don't think we have anything to add to it. Like... Yeah. It's like I could give myself the +6, because like I said, this really doesn't do anything for me. The plus, like, the AC is nice, but it's like, it's just really rough. It's like, I don't really know. Could make myself immune to cold damage, borderline, but like... Yeah, I don't know. Unless everything's just too expensive. Even though we have a bunch of these, we just needed to keep buying crafting items. And hopefully, like, in Act 3, we actually start coming across cool shit that we can make. Because really, I'm just using this to get it out of my inventory at this point. Where's the hammer? Oh, I can't even craft this, huh? Because I don't... Yeah, the craft armor is not as good, but... It's not gonna be good enough. Okay. Frickin' typical. Oh, blah, blah. I'll quit. I'll quit. Whatever. I'm done with that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see. It's not gonna let me do it, but... Might as well try. I mean, I've been intrigued to see what Umber Hulk does, but like I said, I just don't think I have enough. failed. This isn't. 3 leather hides. That's 3. This is a hide, is it not? The hell? Okay, man. I mean, 4 is gonna say it's too many. Does it have to be raw, like actual leather? Am I missing something? What shall it be known as henceforth? Nothing. So I can just rename things, I guess.
Yes.
Do you have craft armor? Nope, you don't. You have craft weapon, which I hate because I have craft weapon. Do you have craft armor?
Mine.
Nope. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess this, Frick, man, okay. Alright, Golem. I really don't understand what I'm missing here. 3 leather hides. 3 leather hides. At this point, I'm just gonna sell both of them, because it's like... This is overflowing. And I'm kind of sick of having a bunch of shit that I can't build. Like, I finally got out of Mantine. So it's like, I don't have the materials to build better objects as of right now, so... Whatever. I did most of my backtracking and looking around to attempt to find things for the fort. And that's just really not happening either. You know what? Cora has one last time to impress me. I'm going to very temporarily drag her out. To see if we get jumped in the street. Just because we've been jumped in the street every single time we've grabbed her in the tavern and taken her out. So we're gonna do it. Just in hopes we might have missed something and we can get one last cheeky quest in. Because I feel like somehow I skipped a good chunk of Act 2.
What's going on?
It just feels like it's coming to an end very suddenly. Sure, you can have my favorite spell. That I've been using recently anyways. The Extract Water Elemental. You know, just recommend for all the spells. I don't really care. Do what you want, Cora, at this point. Because, like, she's not really in my party. I'm really not even gonna... I'm just gonna take her up to the top part of the city. So that... What does it recommend? Empower spell? I mean, honestly, I'm kind of mid about Empowered spell, even for her. I have it already, and someone else has it already, too. Yeah, there's nothing better. Whatever. Take Empower spell. Take Finger of Death. Yeah, there you go. Boom. Do you have anything that it would be better served to the party? Nope, not really. You kind of have nothing. Which is kind of what we wanted, because she doesn't really travel with us, so. But we'll see. We'll go up the Black Lake District. We'll go back to our little fort, build one thing, see if the one lady came back. And then I guess we go to the Haven. Because like I said, I think I've been literally everywhere, and there's just nothing left to do that I can find.
Paus truly verpulos.
Boom. No longer encumbered. If there someone in here or something? I mean, this was where the tourney hall was or whatever, wasn't it? As I'm kind of disappointed there's not more tourney hall stuff. Oh. Are we crashing? No, we're just being... I wish this was not an old game where you have the... It closes itself somewhat every time you alt-tab. It's very sad. Yes, Dawnbringer. We have nothing for sale, I know this already, but... Ebony. Let's sell some of the potions I don't care about. And I know I'm gonna get better prices if I go back to my little, like, hovel, but... Wow, nothing. Okay, yes, I guess we're going back to our little hovel to sell all this stuff. Sizzle annoys me, like, this is decent, but like I said, Chasing Perfection is a +4, and it lasts for hours. And like I said, we're buying crafting items when we find them because I want to be able to craft things come Act 3. It feels like we're getting close because, like, this has been the thing we've been talking about since the beginning of Act 1. So this is, like, sure, maybe there's some stuff after Act 2 because, like, the whole trial thing was, like, Act 2 as well. But, like, it really was just a setback in the, like, getting here. Okay, hello, Gnome Priest of Lathander, who just is sitting in the background, dude. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so there's no, like, tourney or anything silly. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. I do not know. I also, like I said, I want to see what the construct can do, especially because if there are a bunch of succubus and Aranice and things of that nature in the, Haven, like I suspect there will be, they're like poison havers. They have poison and charm, and so the construct's gonna probably be at the best it's ever been. So as much as I want to keep farming happiness with Grobnar, I really question the how worthwhile that is. I mean, sure, maybe as counter charm and other things that will be good against the succubi, but one nip down here, I suppose. That's just City Watch. No one new has appeared in the graveyard, so yeah. Wow. It's really sad. Okay, why does it not let me open things? Okay. That's annoying. I might just leave the mortar and pestle out, honestly. It's not very heavy. I think I will do that. That means whenever I go places, I can just go. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I forgot. I need the actual alchemy gloves for it. Whatevs. There's no such thing as doing anything in this game somewhat quickly. Dragon's blood can be converted later. I'm not leaving the mortal and pest slot if I need to keep switching items anyways to use it. Maybe I just start talking to random academy students, they'll like attack Quora. I've not seen you around here before. There's also like nobles and shit up here, dude. Any crafting items that I've missed out on? +4 is the same that I get, so... AC's pretty nice, but... Yeah. I mean, it's really just disappointing at this point. And I guess I know for a fact I don't have this spell. I'm pretty sure I don't have that spell. Don't think I have that. Don't think I have that. I think I have Phantasmal Killer, I just think I keep forgetting that I have it. One 5th level spell's not worth, I said Ring of Clear Thought, nice, but I have good rings. I had one of these already, so... Appearance and Disappearance. Water Elemental. I mean, I think that's good. I think the glowing thing is something we've missed out on a couple of occasions. This is the one I sold from the one guy. Yeah, I mean, I think that's all we have, honestly. I just really don't think there's a lot. She doesn't sell it with special wares, like... Yeah, that's what I thought. Special wares are like the uniquely named things exclusively. Do I just, like, have such negative relation with Cora that, like, her, quests aren't even playing? Because that makes sense, but also, God, that's such a pain. I really wish that the leadership thing would work and that you could have 6 guys, because I would always just have Grobnar as, like, the freebie. Royal Guard, Royal Guard. Hello. Nah, you just say the same thing you always say, okay. Well, I guess that's what we got. We went and we double-checked everything we could maybe do, which is really annoying. As I said, we don't get any sergeants. We don't get any more hirelings. Also, my build got fucked 4 separate times in this. Because I wanted to be a Mystic Theurge with like a Cleric, a Wizard, multi-class, but I don't have any of the Theurge types really, like the double level ups other than Eldritch Disciple. So, yeah. Shrug, man. I guess we go back to the thing and build the, like, the personal quarter in case it does do something. We switch out Quara for the Golem. Like I said, I looked up the glitches because of some of the weird shit that was happening. And
Paus truly verpulos.
I spoiled myself on the fact you're supposed to be able to get Bevel as a sergeant when you return to West Harbor, but like we went to West Harbor through the Shadow Portal. And one of the glitches it said happens is that he just never shows up. And like, you just never showed up. So like, and that'd be nice, but like I said, I already have shit for it. So I mean, it'd free up. It's a mask. So I mean, I guess it'd free up my armor slot and my neck slot, but I don't have any like necklace of really good thinkage. It's all rings or hats. Which amounts to the same problem we've been having. Is 3 metal ingots, hide armor, 2 leather hides, leather armor mold, 3 leather hides, scale mold. Okay, well. So I said, let's get a show on the road, I suppose. Okay, we're leaving this on the floor then. That's fine. You can buy that back from him at any time, because he's a part of our shop. Which is really nice. I will say, I do like that you get your own boys. Your own boys. Your own man. Construction. There's really only one thing left, which is this, which means 9,000 out of pocket, but whatevs. I learned Bigby's forceful. Yep, there you go. Learned those spells. Nice. I forgot to sell one of the excess books. Whatever, phase fighter. There you go, boom. You know, whatever. We might have an extra, but honestly, it is what it is at this point. It doesn't even over-encumber me anymore, so. We go in, we get the report, see if the special guys came back. See if the cloak is made. Leave, switch core out, and then we get into the haven. I mean, there's no upgrades, there's no...
Captain, Mayor Ziffer is here. He's brought men with him.
We've started building our homes thanks to you, and some of the young men here wanted to join your grey cloaks. They're good men, and donning the cloak would be a good profession for them.
We've accepted men that are in worse shape than these. They could be turned into soldiers.
Don't we already have, like, soldiers out the wazoo? We don't have any more sergeants. So it's like, okay, cool, we get... And also, they're not saying how many. Is it like 2 guys? Or is it like 20? If it's like 20 or more, we're fucked. We don't have enough anything for that. Fuck it, I guess, sure, man.
That's wonderful, Captain. Many of the village... I'm sure more men...
I look forward to training the...
I'm terrified to even get a report anymore. Fuck it. Protected the tax collectors and they made their rounds. It's fortunate we sent escorts. We had to fight bandits. The villagers appear to be pleased with how you handled it. Too pleased, if you ask me. The tax collectors have been put in the keep's coffers. Talk to Master Beetle if you want any specific figures. Okay. I can't change this. So, that's sad, man. 3. Currently on patrol with the men. Honestly, yeah, that's fine with me. Mere report. Okay. Peasant civility high. Morale high. Yeah, no, dude, we have fucking... Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous, man. We have, it's more than 20. It seems to have been 68. 68 men. Because now we're at something like 118 soldiers of moderate civility with only one sergeant. Road security's good, but land security's awful. What are my men doing? I have a great political... Each member of the great is a competent soldier now. They aren't squires and aren't knights, but trained as we can get them. How are surrounding areas? Becoming safer. Yeah, okay, man, sure. Okay. Organize the men. Just be split between the roads and the lands. They'd rather do one than both, I know, but it's like, we have too many guys. Like, too many guys. Toria, please. Potential recruits? I have no leads. Wonderful. Thanks, dude. Really means a lot to me, man. Do you have anything new? I don't remember if we always talked in third person or if this is like a new development. Is this my house? No, this is the war room. Okay. It's like has to be over here, right? You're here. Oh yeah, look, I have a house now. I have a cabinet. Wind by the Fireside is a poem. I mean, I don't really care much for the poem, but like, sure. I used the key. I have a contain... You're fucking shitting me. You're shitting me. I just finished sorting my bag jester, and look what it gave me when I unlocked the cabinet in my new house.
Oh. A bag of holding? Hello, bro.
I don't even know what to do with this now, man. I mean, here's our little crafting neat bag of whatever. You know what I'm doing, deadass? I'm dropping my greater magic bag off into here. It's full of nothing but crafting items and like some healer's kits and like whatever. It's all shit we can just replace, honestly. And so it's also, like I said, it's just crafting items. So I can just put all the crafting items from this bag into here eventually. And I won't run out of storage space. And so this cleans my inventory, and now I have a bag of holding, which means I have 142 object slots in this. And that also means that I can carry shit from this. So one second, there's actually a couple things I need from this bag, now thinking about it. Okay, no, you can only have one container open at a time. That's what I thought, but... Well, fuck me. Okay, I guess I'm taking it with me. I really don't want to. But... the reason I'm taking it with me is I forgot I put most of my quest items in it. So if it's something like, there happens to be dialogue if you have this object on you, it might be better if I take it with me. Unfortunately. When I say unfortunately, I do mean very unfortunately. That saves me 25 pounds, and I have near infinite carry capacity now that I have a bag of holding. I think it'd be funny. Please tell me he's, like, willing to talk shit
Yes.
about Cora now.
Very well. What answers do you seek?
No problem with Cora.
No.
Oh,
It's really not worth a copper coin to go into at the moment.
I'm disappointed. I thought I would have enough influence with him at this point to get him to talk shit to Cora while she's still here. Oh, Grobnar.
Some way I can help?
No, it turns out you're just a Grobnar. A little Grobnar, man. Makes sense. Still knitting me the scarf. Nice. I don't know, maybe I drop it off in the potion shelf? Like the baggie. I've never seen items despawn like they do in Skyrim, so maybe I just, like, pull out all of the... You never know what you'll need, though. I guess I just put the magic bag in the construct and remember that I put it in there. Is what it is. There should be nothing left to build now, but I'll go to the courtyard and see Beetle. And then after I see Beetle, I guess I just go to the Haven, and we have like an hour and a half to explore it. Training. Perfect ambiance for an epic final battle. How much cash we got? So it just immediately gave us like 5,000 bucks from taxes that we just spent on 5,000. It looks brilliant. Yeah, nothing, man. I mean, that's it, really. Everyone say bye-bye, Cora. We'll never see her again. She got her one last chance to start her quest now. Now I just don't care about it. Yeah,
yes.
she doesn't have anything on her. One last check. Yeah, no, not really.
What's
you know,
going
just in
on?
case. I guess here, this woman can have both of her potions. Goodbye forever, Cora. Welcome back, Construct. Yep. That's it, man. Yeah, that's all I can think of. So, yeah, we're going now. We updated our spells. Did everything we could do.
You have returned, and you have been wounded.
Yes, my Lord Garius. The harbor man, the one who disrupted our ritual at Crossroad Keep. She hounds us still. Let me gather my strength, and then I...
My only concern is a ritual of purification, as it should have been yours. Are the statues intact? Can the ritual still be performed?
The harbor man was able to finish a portion of the ritual, my lord, but by itself, it is not enough to stop us.
By itself? Explain.
When I arrived at the ruins of Ilfarn, another had come before the harbor man and I. I was able to destroy the statue that granted the fifth part of the ritual, but someone completed it before I could stop them. And I do not know who it was.
I see. So it seems there is another player in this war. It is no matter. Once we slay the harbormen, then the future of our king is assured.
My Lord Garius, the harbor man is stronger than before. She cannot destroy us, yes, but in battle, she may be a match for any of us.
Indeed. She may be able to challenge one of us, but not all of us, I think.
Why do they always say I think? Like, but not all of us. I think. They don't look friendly. Stay close. Okay, now then. I don't want no. Now we gave that the crafting bag over to our big elemental brosif. Oh, look at etherealness is cool. Like I said, there's just nothing really here. Maybe one of these guys should have like a death magic resist.
Follow
or some
me,
shit.
everyone.
What does
Grab
she
a buddy and
currently
let's head
have?
out.
Hill giant, that's pretty good.
Make your path mine.
No belt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're not fighting fucking good guys, so sure, man. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Improved evasion's pretty hot. We don't have a sorcerer. I forgot I was supposed to sell that. Wonderful. Improved evasion.
Yes.
What's you got? Regeneration and protection too.
Yes.
Damn. It's this woman's lucky day. Cloak of etherealness. Belt of immunity to fucking death. And now she's getting a ring of improved evasion.
Yes.
And you can just evade anything, man. The resistance, yeah. And a +1 to some saving throws.
Paus truly were pulos.
I'm very curious.
Paus truly were pulos.
Oh my god, the construct can be buffed. 35 strength. Hi, guys.
Rio avoco.
Oh.
Vocelo
Oh my. The construct.
Time to put these weapons.
The construct is a monster. I love him. Sure, I can take one of those. It doesn't super matter. Free shit. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Anishka
Yes.
loots on her own. Right, right. Including the leather armor mold I dropped? Sure, bro, you can keep that, man. We already have a Book of Banes, too. That shit we can sell later. I guess I can sell this later, too, technically. And I guess we just shove everything we're not using into the construct. He's such a beautiful boy. I guess we'll even keep the gemstones in him, for why not? I've never been so, like, empty before. It's so nice to have not a whole army's worth of shit in my inventory. 40 damage from the construct. You use Word of Faith on one gargoyle, bro. One.
Krasestu Bakor.
Sure, what else? I haven't even buffed my AC. That's how confident I've been so far. This has been insane, just like...
Yenpe Ye Koroi.
You know what, real quick though, I guess we do swap out this for... I guess this would let us escape. An empowered fog cloud would be not terrible. An empowered... Huh. This is like a buff. All these are good buffs, but... Honestly, I'm kind of thinking, because this one's like a big force doom attack. Which is... Or not. Okay, apparently it's not. Never mind, guys. Empowered Disintegrate also seems pretty good. It's just a one-off fuck you. The giant acidy doom cloud. Look, a giant acidy doom cloud. We'll need to rest to activate it, but so be it. 3 gargoyles. Chilling in a basin. 3 feet apart because they're not gay.
Hario Avoko. Rendu Senavok.
I need to remember to keep, like, lightning spells handy, too. I said I need... I might steal Sans. Little ability thing, like his little slave call or whatever, the one that gives him 1 through 3rd level. Because, like, the problem is I don't care too much about the 3rd levels. Spells or anything like that. Like, sure, it's another preparation, and sure, that extra preparation means I can cast more spells before losing reserve beats, but I don't know, I just really don't feel it. This brazier is of some sort. I'll be lit by conventional means. I cast the light
Dabra.
spell. Is it lit? No. Okay, I thought I was so fucking smart there. That I put light on it and then it goes like, yes, that's what we needed. Well, I cast Fireball on that one and it didn't work, so. Oh. I wonder. In theory, you could. But could you hypothetically hybridize a Shadow Mastiff and a Blink Dog? Because that would be a really scary enemy. Like, small range teleportation, semi-ethereal. That's not actually the color Topaz is, by the way. Topazes generally aren't blue. I think blue Topaz exists, but I don't think it's, like, typical. I also think it has a special name. Ooh, there's a geyser. Maybe the geyser is sulfur or something? And we use that to light the beacons? Now let's hit the rest. I saw they cast big spells, so why not? I cast big spells kind of needlessly too.
Krasestu Bakor.
Where was it? It's behind this rock.
Yenpe Ye Koroi.
Oh, whoops. Well, now the construct has like
Yenpe Ye Koroi.
32 AC, casual. That's the smell of sulfur. Boo boo. Do, 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 do. Youch! Youch! You see a geyser.
Yes.
You see a geyser.
Make your path mine. Yes.
Okay, so they're all investigating it, and they're all just not achieving anything. Wow, are we getting got by the geyser?
Forgive me,
Seems so.
but I am finished.
Forgive me, but I am finished.
Forgive me, but I am finished.
Do we not do we need like another fucking bottle or something?
What's going on?
Okay, well, that's all our health. So I guess let's rest. Because we kinda gotta.
Paus truly verpulos.
I can enhance my acid resistance. So I guess what I do is I temporarily turn everyone puppet mode.
Dear John
I
Creedy.
pop. Yeah, it's just as auto hit, so only things that increase health are gonna do anything. So I pop all of that. I pop this. In theory, it's being considered an acid splash, so maybe Spell Mantle will actually do something. It's really questionable, but fuck it. Hold Z. Okay. Shit. I see a geyser. Yep, I still see a geyser. There's nothing interactable here. Okay, so... It does seem to be random. It doesn't actually seem to coincide with if you get hit or not. It seems to be just random instances of damage, so whatevs. Then we turn everyone AI, and then we turn ourself AI off, and then boom. That's the easiest way to make them not follow you. I wish I'd known that way earlier in the game, but... And maybe I have to see, now that I've seen the geyser, I'll realize I need sulfur. Nope. So I made an int check. It told me nothing. Okay. You know what, little shadow mastiffs? I'm mad. Have, evil ass acid glue. Only 52? That feels really low for, really low for what I've seen on rare occasions with this. I don't know what that spell did. It scared the shit out of me. Oh wait, does that? No, someone knocked them down. Yeah, I need to remember that my reserve feats that aren't magic missile. Luskin's Arcane Brotherhood. Okay, cool. Nishka, we're turning off her brain, I think. 1 second. Okay. Off. So now she I don't think we have anyone with a bow even right now. As mercantile. And the Arcade Brother is actually pretty cool. I like them a lot. I don't know if I have 6, so sure. Alright, have it. Damn. What else? She has her AI set to use items, right? Enemies drawn, okay. Well, that's what we got. So, I mean, Groovin. Hello, Jero Guardian. Do you like my Guardian? This way is close to all those but the line of Jero. Oh, the map maker. I just realized what that quest was. Okay, that makes so much more sense. Well, that'd be me. I'm a Jero, so open up. The ability to seek out dangers you sense, but cannot see. Use the braziers in the area to illuminate the threat and destroy it. The path of the righteous. A barbarian shaman often meditates at the highest point. Seek a vision from his god. Path of determination. Any goal. Okay, so yeah, it was a bunch of fucking tests. Okay. So I go, so it's another situation where you know what, guys? You know what, I have this crazy idea. I don't think elementals are immune to instant death effects. That's closer than I would have liked to get. Yeah, unfortunately their damage is not going to be too hot on this thing. Meaning it's mostly up to me here. Okay, so she is burning through scrolls. Nice. Okay. So a heart. And you put the heart in the brazier. Ah! Shadows. The fire wasn't the threat. The shadows were. That sounds sad sometimes, bro. Like the dong exploding noise. Oh, they left. Cowards! What other silly attacks do I have? Let's hit him with some acid. No, I'm sure fire is... It's like water that's weak to acid or something. In 3.5, I think. But... I don't think I got any... like, water attacks. Other than cock, I guess. I I mean, the AoE damage is better here because as my allies slowly take them out, it helps to whittle everyone down, which makes the cleave, because we have 2 people with cleaves on us. That is a crafting item. That goes to the golem. The problem is, I love this golem so much, I don't think I'm ever gonna have him leave the party. So now I have a cleric that's never gonna leave the party, a golem that's never gonna leave a party, and a grobnar that's never gonna leave the party. Okay, let's see if we can bring them down to us. See if we can be a little smart about this. The range on this is crazy, so let's go to strategic mode. This should allow us to get off of my shelf. Okay, and then I should be able to hit.
Know that you're...
Free items, I suppose, or if nothing else. Put them in the crafting bag. I never cast armor on myself? No. Didn't need it. Now then. While my friends fight for their lives. Cast some mage armor on myself. Oh yeah, now I have to go in and re-grab that feat. Boom, easy. Okay, we're leaving that there. I don't care about this. Now then, back to this. Geyser. My old enemy. I already casted my shit on myself, so let's go. Do 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 do. I still have my buff, right? Dexterity, success. Down. Mishka liked it. Okay, yep. Youch my health. Youch my health. Jess, what do you do if I make you do a geyser challenge in like next session? And I'm like, yep. The geyser does 60 damage to you if it touches you. You gotta get some of
That
the
just kills
goop.
all.
No, you gotta get some. You gotta get some of the goop from the geyser. The geyser goop. That is your divine quest.
Trying to go way to get around this.
You need it to cure Kip. Cannon.
Ah, intriguing.
third egg. I can't do anything with it, though. That's sad. I came all the way over here for nothing. Just go over there, I guess. We'll do this mode, so that's easier on me. So I need to increase Sand's like ratio to me. And I also need to increase Grobnar's like ratio. Shaman! Is that true? You're nothing wrong. I guess I won't kill you. So, like, I don't know, because he's saying, yes, I'll do evil shit. But, like, I feel like this is just a test, where, like, this is a trial of righteousness. So is bro just gonna sit here and be like, yeah, no, I'm real evil, trust. Because if bro's just saying, hey, I'm evil, then there's no real reason to kill him. But, like, if he's actually, like, going to go kill people, then, like, I mean, the moral thing to do would be to kill him. So I said I'm not going to kill you, no matter what may happen in the future. I don't like this tilde either, so fuck it, fine. I'll say this, and then if he insists one more time he's evil, I kill him. You know, if I give you 2 outs, face the consequences of your inaction. Okay, yeah, so whatever. Oh fuck. They just okay, yeah, no, he somehow annihilated all of us. Admittedly, it went in when I didn't want to run in. So that's yep. That's a lot of progress down. Oh well. It's never a fucking fair fight. Ay, ay, ay. Well, with that, I suppose we know what must be done now. Ugh. You know, whatever. We're just popping at this point. We're popping off. 91's not enough to kill them. Crazy. Up there we go. They're dead now. I suppose. Oh yeah, there's enemies nearby. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. What spell would be fun here? I guess. Die, gargoyle. No, he's gonna be immune to this. I know for a fact he is, but yeah, if he was immune to that, who would have guessed? I don't have any. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, we go. You know what? Welcome aboard, vampire. Yeah, we need some help here, clearly. We'll be interested, yes. Okay. Now then, we go to behavior and allow everyone to use items. Item usage on all. And then we go to off all. Then we rest. We go mimis.
Krikos nomin ezdakash. Yenpe ye koror. Paus truly ver pulos. Krausestu bakor.
Hello, Jero person. Wowzers. Are you shitting me? Now it crashes. There's... Yup. Oh, yep, there it goes. Such a good time, guys. Such a good time. It's probably like the episode I've had the absolute least fun with so far, though. Because like I said, all my theories on, maybe I could hire this person. Or maybe there's something new here, was proven false. The construct's crazy, which is fun, but it can't wear any items. So why, that's a little sad. It can carry everything and everything's mother and everything's granddaughter and daughter too, you know, like a fucking 5 generations of people. But it's also like, once again, I suppose I should have saved. Like, some of it's on me, but then it's like also, I'm thinking, hey, you know what? The Guardian said the test is a test of righteousness, so you have to, like, prove that the guy. So, like they said, saying, hey, no, you haven't done anything wrong, feels like the right answer there. But then, bro's like, let me summon 20 fucking, like, level 15 barbarians. And then also it runs in because I accidentally hit this button. See, it's already immediately like an initiative, even though initiative doesn't do anything in this game. So it's just a big pain. That did nothing. Eh. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I suppose it's not the game's fault in theory for crashing, but it's also just so unoptimized at certain points. It's like, it's an old game, so sure. But I also really don't see what's too enhanced about the enhanced edition, realistically. Like, there's a little bit of salt and a little bit of me crashing out, as I'm sure you've seen Haida do numerous times, but it's just like... Shrug, man. It feels like it's only been very marginally enhanced. Oh, we didn't want her to summon that yet. Luskin Arcane Brotherhood. Yeah, like I said, I just don't know, man. It's not like it. Like I said, I enjoy this game a lot, actually. I enjoy the story and shit. It's just like, the mechanics in this particular campaign are so butt cheeks. Like, because then the other thing is, realistically, like, Storms of Zahir is better in every way in terms of mechanics. The overworld map, it tells you the ECL of each encounter that you're going into, whereas it's like, so if it says, yeah, no, you're fucked. like, sure, there's some random battles that, like, yeah, it doesn't tell you because it's a random encounter and you have no idea how strong this random druid is you're talking to. And that's fine, but it's like, this one is like, yeah, I used the same model for 5 different enemies. One does 40 damage a hit and has a greater cleave, and one has 2 hit points between him. 2 hit points you can rub together. I should drop that. I should drop that. I really should drop those modernly. Yeah, whatever, okay. You know, if I find a +6 crown, I'm gonna use it, but if I don't find one, I'm not gonna go out of my way to build one. Now we're done resting, I'm saving the game. Yeah, this one doesn't crash as much as Storms is a Hero, but then again, I think Storms is a Hero is more meant to be a single-player experience, sadly. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. By construct. Let's go. Let's summon our boy. Never mind, we got a woman this time. Let's summon our girl, I suppose. I think that means they're a warlock. I think the women are always warlocks and the men are always... What's it called? Warriors. Okay, let's get this done quick, I suppose. Yeah, we even had mass death ward on us at that point, so the fact that it did nothing was... What just happened? Okay. How did they frighten my whole team? And as much as I love crafting 3.5, I think I might have to give up on the dream, to be real. Because, like, I honestly... You know what? I've never used one of these things. And apparently my vampire died instantly. So go, water elemental. Fight your evil fire boys. Are they just doing nothing to each other? Looks a little like it, yeah. It kind of did, you know, maybe my eyes deceived me, but, these guys are up here, as we learned last time, so let's just fire, like, long-range missile. What the hell? They killed the water elemental. I think I'm selling both of these bowls now, too. It's just like, I've been saving them for so long in hopes that they'd be cool. I think it's just like, yeah, no, you're supposed to summon these pretty, like, quickly. Baggy, where's the baggy? There it is. I wouldn't even be surprised if it fucking soft locked me at this point, bro. Wow, we completed a quest. Neat. I said no one pick up items anymore, Nishka. Why are you still doing it? Okay. Cool. So, I'm pretty sure. Item usage on for everybody is what I said. And then I said... Where is it? Use healing, use normal items, yup. Off for everyone! Now let's see. Yep, it's off, so why is she picking shit up still? Yep, so that's why I couldn't find that. Lobotomizer, now. Okay, yeah, sure, man. She can have a lesser planar binding. Sorry, I have in my book. I guess we're just casting this as a spell, because, like, I know I technically have a slightly better spell, but, like... Alright, let me turn everyone's brain off for a second. I still have my buffs up, I think. Give me dexterity. Nishka liked it. We run away and hope that the geyser doesn't go off in our face. It did twice. Cool. Yep. This game, I don't think, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah. Okay, let's rest, I guess. Waste all our cool spells. And then start casting. And then grab a protect against evil on myself. grab a big thing on myself, grab this thing on myself, summon a vampire, because why the fuck not? You know, I don't think empowered spells count as their new level for what spells they are. I think they count as their old levels. I don't know how I feel about the warrior. I don't think he's gonna be as helpful as bonus this time. I guess I'm not gonna metagame. I'm gonna say the same shit. Because I would give him 2 shots, but if he says is that true? No, I shall not kill you. Good, I was really like fighting. I wish I could save right here. Again, because I got a quick save. Very well, face. Death Ward, haste. Oh, Bard's is not as big as I remember it. So they did slaughter my, one guy. That looks so fucked up over there. On the shadow on the wall. Which I'm really impressed they have the shadow on the wall for a game like this. Enjoy the lovely tentacle ASMR chat. I hate it here. I hate it so much. I know, the sad thing is that the fight didn't change at all. Like, it's literally just like I said. It's the fact it was an unfair fight. Because I had all the same spells cast on myself. The only difference is I cast one spell different. I had one vampire up, and he got destroyed on the first round of combat. So that really doesn't even count that much. The difference is, instead of it running me in automatically to punch them as a wizard, yeah, I stayed back and got one extra spell off. One extra spell changes the game, and so it's just like, bro, I really wish I had just played a barbarian or something. Or like just a hard melee cleric. Oh, that's unfortunate. um, sort of like that. Sure, okay. Oh, it's the devil man. With the devil plan. Boop, boop, do, 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 do. Oh, there's so many good options. I guess a plus to strength for my boy. Parry. Parry. Taunt. Search. I guess. There you go. Make it so he can disarm people would be really cool. I just don't know what to give him, man. I could give him improved knockback. He's just like a huge creature for knocking people down? Spring attack? I think we do spring attack, and then we can get him whirlwind attack, which is just crazy for something like this. Once again, recommend. Yeah, I don't. Sure, man. 1 into dex. Like, it'll matter all that much. Dodge is nice, but 2-weapon defense. I mean, it makes it so she might not be as useless in combat. Dex being up by 1. This ups her turn on dead ability, which is pretty useful. This ups her AC, though, and her to hit, because she uses weapon finesse. Such a rough choice, bro. I guess Dex is barely better. Screw it, just take whatever you recommend, I guess. And we open up her little book. Oh boy. You know, we'll actually give her the destruction, because I can see a world where it is quite helpful. Most of her low-level spells are dedicated exclusively to healing and things of the nature. But, so I think making it so her higher level spells are all stuff like this is better. Silent spell, Word of Faith. A silent word ripples out like a fart unheard in the night, and everyone is just stunned forever. Insane. What's those at an 8? A greater elemental, though. I want a greater elemental. As funny as it would be for the silent but deadly. I need it. Okay, let's see. What can I even level up? So I can't do Mystic Reservist. I can't do Pale Master because I have way too many good boy points. So let's see what it offers me up here. I could join the Neverwinter 9. And never get 9th level spells. I could do Child of Night. It not really get anything of value. Or I guess I could just be a basic bitch wizard. My int increases, however, which is great. I can still put points into bluff because it was a class skill for such a long time. That's so nice. Okay, sure, fuck it. 1 into bluff. You don't need any more in craft weapon. Concentration is always helpful. Disable device, we can't put any extra into at this level. Lore, I'll put 1 into in case it randomly comes up. Open locked, I don't really need anymore. Spellcraft, sure, I'll take 1. I don't really even need use magic device anymore. I guess we just max out bluff. Once a class skill, always a class skill. Not really, but it was a class skill for 10 levels. So it lets you do the retroactive. It lets you do the skill points nicely. As in, retroactive class skills, if you have less points in it than you did class levels. Because why I can get to that level is because there's a class skill for 10 of my levels, which means I could put 10 in, and then I could put 10 plus 4, so 14, plus half my other levels, which is like, it amounts to about the same thing at that point. Power word petrify? Fuck it, sure, man. Soliphicism. Convinces everybody that everything but them is an illusion. Fun. I don't have my favorite chain lightning. Extract water elemental is nasty too. A delayed blast fireball is also nice for the simple reason. I'm grabbing this because it's like rarer than the others. But now I should actually have a buttload more spells. Reason being, well, let's see. Can I cancel out? Yeah, nah, because right now, these 2 spell slots are real, this one is fake because of that, and this one might be fake, but these 3 should all be real. I'll rest just to, yeah. Damn it, it debated me, that's so annoying. Ah, screams, only 2 of my spell slots are real. The new bonus ones. Sad. Screw it, powered petrify seems really fun. Why not? And then, I think we do actually grab the... Ah, here I thought I was able to grab myself a... Is delayed blast fireball a 6th level? I thought I got... No, I got the extract water elemental. Ah. The empowered conch isn't even that strong. We tested this previously, sadly. Energy immunity. I mean, we're going into a place where there's very clearly summoned creatures, so why not? I'll cast my big buff, but... Greetings, my friend. Who is this? Your friend and I have met before, little one, in the caverns of the Githyanki, before Zare was brought low. I am Mephazam. Fascinating. That's you to do so. And you'll regret it. Ooh, 1 second, chat. I shall be back just to entertain them. I suppose, or I don't know, bro.
Hey, Rob. I don't know if I read this. I'll read through this dialogue. It's on your screen right now, guys. Nishka? What a heel. Okay, she says, "That is fascinating, and I didn't ask you to introduce yourself. In fact, comment on again. I regret it. Option number 1, I'll deal with Yamneshka, but follow my lead, alright. 2, she has nothing to do with the business between us. Mephasm, address me, not her. 3, Mephasm is dealing with me, not you. Nishka, be quiet. 4, I'm the one who make threats here, not you, tiefling. What the fuck? Why'd they say tiefling like that? not cool. You can't refer to them mainly like that modernly. Damn. Where he at? So sad. Where'd he go, guys? I think he's taking one of his signature bathroom breaks that take 2 second or 3 hour. Never mind, I think he's out. Guys, don't tell him I said that. He'll be mean to me. Hello, Rose. I don't know. Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, bro.
Hello, bro.
I'll deal with him, Nishka, but follow my lead, alright? Friends, I meant no offense. It is appropriate that you are here, finally. Blood does attract blood, after all. Oh. Okay, uh-huh. Suppose I'll need to get to this laboratory. Huh. Okay. Oh, 1 second, why? Why can I not cast spells while it's paused? I can't open spells at all, shit. Oh, blah, blah. Batezu, is it feeble? It is too weak together. Weak? Damn. He's misogynist. Evil demon, bro. My friend has a point here, Tanari. Beloved. Mm-hmm. You can lie to demons, but not to devils. It's a bad idea to do either. Many seals. Ah, yep, she's pulling the typical devil tactic. Not really, generally. Manipulation, yes. Seduction, less so. Let's see where it leads. With the powers of fire and ice or something like that. I learned that a long while ago. Ah, nice. She picked a lock. Of priestly might and warding. Wow. Quite the name. Hammer of Gods. Yeah, I don't think I can learn that one. Plus, usable by... Oh, okay, neutral. Okay, I'm neutral goods. That's, like, arguable, yeah. And, plus deflection. Wow. And strength and stuff. That's dodge. I have deflection. Wait, that's useless. I dropped the cheese cube on the floor, chat. Very sad. I miss it. I'm eating my Gale dinner of chopped up carrots, really, really thin, and cheddar cheese cubes. Because I've been sick, my blood sugar's been bad, so now I'm just eating like nothing burger. I don't like this AD. It's just scary. Oh well, my sisters. Mortal trespassers. I'm going to fly if I can. So piss off a Baylor for an Aranese. The Aranese is not really proportional, but the Baylor is really not going to hold to anything you say. What do I do about this? My taunt's not good, and I don't really have any way of upping it. Less doesn't help much. Is a thing, I don't think. How do I piss him off if I can't taunt him? Oh, he's effortless, so maybe I just beat him up. Nope. I can lie. Lying to the devil's a bad life choice. Bro. You know, to be fair, I guess if you never get caught in a lie with a devil, then you're fine. Because if you go, well, you said that he shouts it out like a curse. That's what he shouted at me. And then she goes, oh, perhaps, devil. That's unideal. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. So, bro be lying. Fucking typical. Okay, yep. They summoned a great air elemental against... They are a great air elemental. Oh, Jesus. What did it even do to him? Yeah, I don't have shield on. Let's remedy some of this. Nah, sure. Free stuff. I guess I can sell it. I'm not really interested, but whatevs. No, Nishika, you know what to do. Recover the trap. Yes. And then I can use it in my cool house. An adamantite Morningstar. Ooh. Permanent displacement's just better, but whatevs. But wait. Chandra, stop being stupid. I don't know if that's a devil or... They're kind of like mixing them a little bit in this game, so like... I don't know if that one's a devil or like a demon, because like... Devils tend not to lie unless they know they can get away with it. You Zaxxas cannot get how you got in here. Wait. Is this the dumb thug you encountered in the Gith Yankee caves? How dare you speak to Zaxxas that way? Zaxxas will spit your blood into a bloody face with his hands. He will tear you. Look, as amusing as this whole Zaxxas this, Zaxxas that thing is, it's not the proper way you should talk to people. But let me handle this, alright? I need your help. He covered us in stink. I just wait for the stink to go away. How do you summon an iron golem, bitch boy? How do I... Oh, do we break the door? Suck you, bitch. And we figured that one out. No, I'm fine. I'm drinking the freaking potion. I don't have the patience. There we go. What the hell, huh? They're all saying Alemi Vokraini. These dogs don't make the sad dog noises, though, which, I mean, I guess is slightly better. Oh, there's an imp there that whole time. Ugh. You know, I really wish I hadn't triggered that and I could use that, but, Nishka, I hate you. Hammer of the Wisp. Nameless Light. Mask of the Skull. Rainbow Armor. Let's look over our cool shit. Why am I so weak? I should still have time on my... Oh my god, I just cast it on the fucking air elemental instead of myself. Whatever, shouldn't matter much. Drop the gems in boys' inventory. Oh, then Hammer the Wisp. Not great. We'll put in the cell bucket. Oh, this is the not cell bucket anymore, huh? I guess he's the cell bucket. But I'm gonna need to... it's so hard to pick. Whatever, man. Sure. Nameless Light. Pretty cool, actually. I kind of like it. Shame that it's not too good. Finger... It's just worse than mine. Mine's the Mask of Death. It gives me that plus Death Arbor plus Vampiric Touch. This is... Yes, one finger of death. Oh, my. You know, I think she doesn't have a hat. Screw it, bro. Have the death hat. Cast Finger of Death once. I like how it's modeled for everyone's model, and then just, like, for some reason, because she's, like, a Gith Yankee, just doesn't get any of the shit. Like, her model just always is... Cape and... Okay, Nishka. We're being smarter this time. This means I have more traps for my little house. Every door will be trapped when the inevitable siege happens. Oh, so you're wondering how I know there's an inevitable siege. You're probably like, oh, he looked it up or something. No, no. What it is in this particular instance of how I know there's an inevitable siege is really just common sense, to be honest with you. But there's already Alexandrite in there. Oh my god, they don't stack inside the thing? I hate that. I hate that so much. So I need to pull it out and sort it to stack them. It only stacks to a max of 10. Oh, okay. Arg. Screw it, put that in there, I guess. Give me that. I want all the traps. Like I said. The reason, yeah, because there's a 100%, so I assume it's going to be like there's multiple sieges, actually. Like there's one. When it reaches 100, then it goes back down to 0 in Act 3, maybe. And there's like 2 sieges, which would be really sweet, because I love sieges. I am. There's no way this is a book of true names, is it? No fucking way. Okay, well, what else is it gonna be? Let's use it. I don't know what I lost from here. Not sure I care either. It was the fire one. Prayer book. Focus. I'm just beating this imp to death. It confused me. Poor guy. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. Bro had some nice-ish items on. How the fuck does this is a book of true names? Let me see. Loyalty. Immune to domination. Is that it? Okay. A pit fiend. Okay. Always plotting something. Okay. When I cast freedom on myself, didn't really do anything. Hi, little guy. Are you cursed? Hmm. So I can't cast it on him. Freedom. Mercy. Oh, it just kills us. Okay, sweet. Wait, I can cast on other things now. Nope. Rephrase aloud. Freedom. So mercy kills us. Invigorate. Gives us a little bit of cold damage. So those bottom two just hurt us. And one I haven't read is Imprison, which I don't particularly want to do. Okay. What? Free! Does freedom cause the reverse thing to happen? I don't know, because if he's in prison, I don't really want to... Free him, if it does reverse it. Hello. Why would I do that? I can kill a pit fiend. Get away from me, succubus. Oh, she just snapped their necks. Nice. Yummy demon blood. I was gonna say, kill you. They're fodder. Okay, cool. I'm curious. I want to try this book. So it's already cooked. Oh, I can't use the special power. How did she get one tapped? Like, I know she's useless, but Jesus, bro. Loyalty. We have hellhounds. Woohoo. God damn it, Nishka. Hmm. Oh yeah, lesser doesn't help with level drain. How annoying, whatever. And like that, I am restored. Now I need to mess around with these phrases to figure out which one messes up these other two. Imprison. They're casting Fireball like a million times a second. Why it doesn't want me to punch things all the time? Okay. So Imprison turns them hostile. Nice, nice. Why'd your guys attack me? Okay, so Prison did not work. Expected, honestly, but like... Freedom. Freedom. Imprison. Freedom from imprisonment. Freedom from loyalty? Oh, I just dominated Nishka. I see. Okay, so freedom from... And this just hurts us, if I remember. freedom from clarity? I'm immune to blindness. But everyone else is blind. Look, I might just look this up, to be honest. What if I did just say, clarity? And yes, everyone's blind. I must confess, yeah, I'm just gonna look this one up. I don't like doing this generally, but I'm already like 30 minutes late from when I wanted to end stream. I want to do this, but I'm to get at least a little bit further in, so it doesn't feel like a totally wasted stream. But I'm also like, huh, Yarrow, Haven. Okay. Okay, so apparently the book is just a red herring. The imp is just evil ass book, as it turns out. You get buffs, but the whole party gets sad, and the imp is What happened to that bitch? So apparently if you talk to Bloodin, I guess it doesn't matter because you only need 3 out of 5, but you could XP farm if I had done it slightly differently. Oh well. Intriguing thing. Originally, Zaxxas was a Merilith and got like demoted or promoted or whatever. Which means canon, weird to say, but like kind of canon trans representation, I suppose. Because Zaxxas is the mother of Balatro, or whatever his name was. Yeah, Balatro. That's what we'll go with. But yeah, because Merilith, so demons can transform, and most don't have a gender. A few of them rarely do have a set gender, but generally how it works is off the rule of 3. 1/3 are female, 1/3 are male, regardless of the type, and 1/3 are completely genderless. They're like a Ken doll down there. That is the rules for demons and devils. Oh, everything's on fire. I should have buffed myself. Fuck. I will prepare. Let me buff. Let me buff. Oh, hi, the Monjero. Why am I not surprised finding you here? Let's hit save before we cast the evil ass doom spell. What does this do? I wonder if we want to cast it on Nishka. As funny as that would be. I don't think I think he'll probably be immune to instant death, so let's just, like, put the tentacles on him, then buff ourselves. Okay, so he's heavy resistance. Not the King of Shadows? I mean, yeah. Mm. I mean, honestly, I feel like we could take him. I wasn't even buffed, and we kind of did it, but I don't think the game's gonna give me that option, huh? And even if you had cast instant death magic, 2 of us are immune. 3 of us, technically. Do not set the demons free. Listen, you're not beaten yet. Dude, did you not? Okay, I mean, why don't you just... I mean, the power of 1 greater succubus and 1... Well, the pit fiend actually would drain you so much. Yeah, no, that's actually really fair. I don't know why, like, it's 1 drop of blood, though. Like, this feels like she's kind... Damn, bro just threatened him. This explains how he's getting demons and devils work together, though. Because he had higher. So is he actually a pit fiend, or is he a unique fiend? It's intriguing. Leave me for a cranny. Dang. Dang, they got her. I was gonna cast Petrify on him, but what do these spikes do? Is there anything in here? Remains? Fire Opal Exandrite? Laboratory with nothing in it. I feel like there really was another way here, to be so honest. Who is harming Nishka? Wounded. What the fuck does wounded mean, bro? Here, just like be healed, I guess. Well, I mean, Chandra's dead now. Very sad. Are all my friends free? Oh, nah, there she is. She's dead. Dude, we have resurrection scrolls. Just pop one. Killed your own blood, and now I shall kill you. Turn and face me. Had only waited. Only waited to speak to us once since... I did. Ah. Oh, okay, we're going to a tavern now. But which one? Is it Duncan's Tavern, or is it the one in the keep? Murdering. Okay, yeah. I agree with Grobnar. Grobnar makes sense. Also, for once, I kind of backed myself to a wall where I forced myself to hate Bishop regardless, no matter what his backstory is, because like it's always him or Casimir, and I had to choose Casimir on certain times just because there's the correct roleplay decision and shit like that for like what I would actually do. So even in another playthrough, I feel like I kind of am fucked with him because like but Casimir's wrong in this case. He burned someone in cold blood. He summoned a shit ton of demons. He faked his own death. He's committed like 27 crimes. And bro is like, we cannot answer murder with another murder. I am a noble paladin. It's like, okay, dude, I see your point. Just stabbing him is probably wrong. But we're also saying he can't stand fair trial. It is impossible for him to stand fair trial, so our only option is to let Neverwinter fall and possibly a third of the continent while we drag him off to some third party like Waterdeep to get him tried. And that's assuming we can hold him for all that amount of time, which we realistically can't because he's a high-level spellcaster. Everyone just admitted he's stronger than us. It's not murder at that point. At that point, it's a strategic. It's like not even an assassination. At that point, it's an unfortunate necessity because it comes back down to the thing I reference so often of the Flag Smasher situation that spawned the John Walker effect. It's because if you literally cannot hold them, they have been prone to murder previously. Like, they're too powerful, but you have an opportunity to kill them or hand them off to mundane people. Like, if they can't stand trial, if they cannot stand trial, they also have already had blood on their hands. They're too powerful to transfer to some place where they can stand trial, and realistically, they're getting off scot-free. You only have 3 options. You either have to be the bigger person and forgive them, admitting that you yourself were wrong in some capacity, and actually take responsibility for what they do from that point on. Which is obviously a big risk, and sure, it's noble. But like I said, it's a huge risk. And that's kind of what you have to do, they did with, it's a really weird thing to bring up in this conversation about Captain America and this stupid game. But, this is kind of what they did with, what's her nuts? From Jester made me watch My Little Pony. God, what's her name? The pink one. Like Starlight
Pink
Glimmer?
one? What do you mean?
Starlight Glimmer, I think.
Which one?
Starlight.
Glimmer?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They kind of had to do that with Starlight because she was too powerful, quite frankly. She beat them on numerous occasions and was shown to be too dangerous. Meaning realistically, there are only 3 choices. There's either the John Walker situation, where this person is a terrorist, they are a threat, they are a murderer, they've committed crimes, and they cannot be held accountable through a fair justice system because one either simply does not exist or they cannot be held accountable to it, and they shall always escape. Meaning you're stuck with those 3 options of you either have to be the bigger person, take responsibility for them, and just hold to the fact that they hopefully hold themselves accountable out of sadness or grief or manipulation or whatever it may be, and attempt to put them to a path of redemption because that's the only option you feasibly have, or you kill them. Is the second option. Now, the actual thing John Walker did in that scenario, because the other option simply did not matter, or the third option is just continue with the status quo and allow it to continue forward. Possibly through a mutual destruction. But those are the only 3 choices. You either have to, it's the whole answer to the cycle of revenge thing. If you kill a killer, there's someone who's going to want to kill you, and the number of killers are the same, which leaves you with only the options of you have to kill every killer in the world, which is unfeasible, or you have to attempt mass redemption, which is also unfeasible, or you have to do the best you can in the moment. And so either Casimir, I really think, doesn't understand the concept here. But whatevs. And my hands are up. Let's continue. I agree with Grobnar. Our leader. Okay, bro. Yes, answer for that crime. And I did like her, but it's also like I said, at this point, we're stuck with one of two options. Like I said, we either have to use the situation, we have to kill him, or we have to hold true. It's like the status quo is not going to work here. We're forced into a situation where something must be done. Something needs to bend. Something needs to change. And so it's either I say here, if he agrees to serve me, because, like, obviously he's the man who got the fucking 5th statue. I mean, like, it's obvious at that point. We've seen him popping up everywhere. I mean, thanks for spoiling that one game with the cutscenes, but, like... I don't personally care. I'm not picking this one. Indeed. She would have survived if you hadn't killed her. Yeah, you were supposed to be dead. Now I must die. What are you doing in your haven? What's your interest in the shards? Oh, thanks for that, bro. Why should I trust you? Faerun, but whatever. Face him, okay. Questions for you. No doubt. Why is this a surprise? Blah, blah, blah. What the freaker? Okay, whatever. Devours all life. How do you get it? Tell me your secrets, bitch. Why do you have such a... She has her uses, so do you, dude. Let's see. +1. Slightly towards evil. Finally, some evil boy points. And then a whole lot of absolutely nothing. Three points towards chaotic. I'm gonna end this series on chaotic good, aren't I? My evil... He stole my evil ass book. Hi, Construct. I'll be going now, Mr. Construct. Okay, bro. Sure. Okay, bro. He finally has enough like points. Why did he leave? Let's care about. -1 to gas appeared, +1 to attack. What the Okay, wow, I'm so glad I got all this influence points just to lose one. Oh, okay, whatever, bro. You have anything new to say? Hi, Sand. Hi, Bishop. I. Okay. Really, all of you have nothing to say. Nothing. Uh, Bro is threatening me after all this shit. Bro is. Yeah. Fine, I bite my tongue for now. For now. So sorry, Certified. And there's some option to just let Neverwinter fall at the very end. I'm taking it. I said one of my least favorite. Oh, we're in Act 3 now. And so I had to come here alone to get one promotion. Oh, okay, hi. there's one assassin, it would seem. 2 vampires. Okay, no, this is actually a threat. I was like, bro, okay, so one evil-ass Shadow Priest and 2 vampires are what we're under attack by. Then 2 Shadow Priests, 2 Wraiths. This is a big arm. We're here for Nasher. Okay. Ay, sure, bro. I cast Knock. Ay. Why do I have a sword? Did it give you a ceremonial ass dagger? I mean, sure, at least it makes me immune to death magic, I guess. But it makes all my spells fucking worse. Neverwinter's Night Cloak? Okay. I mean, okay, good on... Okay. I don't even remember what my other cloak does, to be honest with you. So, like, sure, fuck it, man. Why not? Oh, it's a Cloak of Resistance +2. So, yeah, universal saving throws. Poof. A protection against evil. This is way better. +3 deflection, freedom of movement. Insane bullshit on this. Yeah, that's like immaculately better. I like how they didn't take off my Cyric mask though. So I'm coming here to, what did they do to me? Fucking of course they do constitution damage or whatever. Fine. Oh. So much for freedom of movement. Oh. Ah, they're back. What the fuck is happening? They're gone, and now they're back again. I didn't get a rest either. Why did I target that one specifically? Okay, yeah, no, I hate this. You know, bro, if your king was under attack, I don't think you're just gonna sit there casually like these losers are. I think that you're gonna be, cause like, I think you might not fight, but you'd at least be running. Elite vampire. All of you are worthless. I hope, yeah, no, villain arc just gets worse and worse. At this point, my whole hope with the keep is I'm going to turn it into like a fucking nightmare, and then I'm just gonna leave at the end of this game. Neverwinter, goodbye. I gotta go move to Waterdeep or something. No, Waterdeep's too close. I need to go fucking like move to Chult or something. I cannot do enough damage with anything. I'm a wizard and this bitch is just letting them keep knocking me over. So it's like, okay, sure, man. I don't have enough time to summon something either. Fuck it. Banish. Nice, there's all my health gone. I don't even know what to do at this point, man. Yeah, I didn't even let me cast any of my buffs. And I had saved in the fucking Haven. But that's yeah, if I die here for like the fact they just shove you into a hell fight, say you can't have any companions. One, immediately I don't give a shit about roleplay anymore. It's just evil from this point on. Because, like, fuck, dude. That's just actually god-awful. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even have, like, a good spell here. I could cure critical wounds on myself. Fuck it. I guess I drink a potion of heal. And hope it goes. There we go. It went off in time. Miraculous. Oh, I'm knocked down again. Because why wouldn't I be? I've knocked down again. Because why wouldn't I be? Okay, now I can run. Let me drink another potion of heal. Now then. They're not summoned. They're not summoned creatures. Cool. Cool, bro. Yeah. I wish I could have time to do, you know, fuck me, whatever. Chain lightning, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, why not? Circle kick. Okay, there you go. There's a decent chunk down. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I could try to cast, like, a shield to make it slightly easier or slightly harder to hit me, but, like, the problem is, yep, it's gonna go like this. Okay, my AC is at least okay now. That's Al's wisdom. Drink the healing pot, I guess. The elite vampire, I guess, just fucking hit him with the power word petrify. Okay, he's out of the fight now. Nice. What you want to see? All my good spells are going to be gone by the time I get into that room, by the way. Okay, 2 to gone. Normal magic missile on the injured one. And hopefully Naval can take... Why are you punching a stone statue, Naval? They knocked both my weapons out of my fucking hand. Do not force me to follow him. There's so much loot in here. Including my weapons. Potion of invisibility. I mean, at least the darts of stunning. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm so glad they... Jesus Christ. It's fucking fight, man. Yeah, fucking just knock all my shit out of my hands. At least I regenerate quickly. It looks like they fucking... The Peasant Dynasty? Yeah, please give me my weapons back, dude. Oh yeah, I want stream to be over by now, but like, I guess this is my fucking life. Ay. Sure, I'll keep the dual wielding up, I guess, even though it just makes my spellcasting worse. Why not, man? At this point. You know, fuck, how long does this last? 1 round, not nearly enough. You know what, fuck it. Potion of fucking lesser fucking... Seeking perfection. Where the hell did he go, man? Is there dead ash just an option to let the man die? There's nothing in there. Wow. So glad there was a peasant dynasty, man. Sir Naval. Yeah, it's fuck me, I guess. There's one guy. Me. Everyone. What? Let all be lost. You've gotta be joking. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sure, man. Sure, man. I want that stronghold as much as I love stronghold building. With all the shit that's happened in Neverwinter, I'd never want to fucking live here again. You know what? Go get him. Don't you do it. I'm so glad I've been maladetroited or whatever. We're moving out of that. Yep, you summoned a shadow. Good job. You did what your name implied. Vampire, help me. Vampire. What is... Okay, there you go. There's someone got to last a round longer than mine did when I go unconscious. Oh yeah, with all the shit's happened now, yeah, I'd never want to come back here. Never, even if they gave me, like, a real noble title instead of being the lying little shit stains that they actually are. Like, honestly, deadass, let Elminster deal with this shit, man. Weave and Shadow Weave, let him blow himself up for, like, the 3rd time to deal with this. And I love Elminster, but, like, bro, this is fucking... I no wanna. That's all I have to say at this point, man. I no wanna. There's no way to open it. No way to open it. Yep. Second. Hi, Shadow Priest. Wow, you got a little bit of damage on me, bud. You know what? Bigger damage. You didn't let me bring my construct. You didn't let me bring my friends. So this is just what I got on me, man. Let the shadow hit me if I hit. As soon as one's within range. Owie. I don't want to cast it on him. Whatever, man. Okay, sure. You're dead. Okay, sure. Waste what could have been a spell. Honestly, yeah, no, let that fucking stronghold become a cesspit of scum and villainy. I saved Faerun simply because, like, I literally have to at this point. Like, that's the only reason I'm doing this. Sheer, I need to. But, like, we've hit a point where IRL, this was me role-playing, I'm at a point of spite where I think I'd willingly die. and say, yeah, okay, they all die now, I guess, sure. Because, like, it's close. It's close. My spite's not quite at that level at this point. I'd be like, damn, you know, I kind of am getting rewarded, and I am at least rich. So, like, whatever, I guess I can tolerate doing this shit for right now, but it's real close. But, like, one more, like, this shit happens. There's, like, one more thing, like, I have to fight 4 Shadow Priests or whatever. Admittedly, all the gameplay mechanics that, like, I hate with this campaign wouldn't exist, so I would be in a less spiteful position if this was a, like, full-blown roleplay situation. But, like, we're hitting dangerous levels of spite. I think it just made me go backwards. Where it's like, okay, you know what, honestly, let the planet explode. I have a certain sense of duty and responsibility and stuff, but, like, there is a limit. There's a limit to what I can take, as there is with anyone. And spite is my biggest problem, I admit. It's my greatest sin. Sheer unadulterated spite. Why are there fucking cats quicker than them? Okay. They're all casting cock. All of them. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, right, of course. I'm supposed to fucking live that shit, man, I guess. But I don't know, yeah. Shining Shield gives me, like, almost immunity to cold. Okay, there we go. Shining Shield. Yes, okay, the puzzle. Fucking, I did it, my brain. I don't know how I'm supposed to kill these motherfuckers, though. Go! A creature that I can summon. Now they're just attacking me. I won't be immune forever, but, you know what? Do I have a fire spell at all? That's looking like a no. That's looking like a no. And let's wait. Do I still have my empowered fireball? I don't. Now we're fucked. Have lightning bolt, I guess. So fuck it. I guess we're just gonna keep spamming lightning because it's an AoE. And it gets more off me. Oh my god. Fucking hell, man. I wish I was a cleric. I wish I was a theurge. I wish I was anything. Without my little fingers? So how many fingers do you have? You -9. See some freak with, like... I don't fucking know anymore, man. I don't care. No. Yeah, no, the crash out would be legendary. Some Guardian of Neverwinter. Wow, of Neverneath. Good job, buddy. You did it. You know, that's your job, Bear. Touch them. Okay, keep targeting ones I'm targeting. That's fine, I guess. Wow, I'm so glad they gave me one little potion. I don't give a like if you just let me through either way. It's called Black Lake. Where they liberated the land. Yep. Is that working for Neverwinter? Can I unlock it? I've been to the Tomb of the Betrayers, but like... I don't know, like, I want to fight more guys, but like, fuck it, 2 of the Betrayers. Why are there so many methods? Just hit him. Just hit him. For once, I'm fine just using this. Jesus Christ, bear. What the fuck? I don't know, man. They're like the dogs? Oh, they're just like a bunch of golems. That's cool. Bear! So it's not worth the XP, because it's 200 if you answer correctly. It's like 12 if you don't. Sweet. Killed the guys, you gonna let me through? Yeah, that would be the last drop for me, man. So there's 3. This should kill 2. Ay, ay, ay. Like, I don't know, the fucking archives? Where might an enemy find where we live? I don't know, bro. Like, okay, that's not gonna be worthwhile. Just, just use the acid breath. Okay, I got to leave it. Nice, nice. Okay, cool. Cool. Good miss, bro. Good miss, bro. I have Vitriolic Sphere. Do not tell me the only acid spell that I have count. No, okay, I just missed twice in a row. I was gonna say, if that reserve feat stopped working, it was so over. This ain't save or suck. It's save or half, so might as well. Yep. Yep, that tracks. Where are the little imps? Where are the little methods? Which, fun fact, methods are based, or imps are based off of methods. Why am I encumbered? Okay, I'm encumbered, bro. Sure, man. That's what the heck you doing? That's me to join service. You've been sitting here, muted, while I'm suffering beyond my comprehension. I said,
Doodling.
oh, okay, I accept this. I like doodles a lot. Maybe it'll make me feel better with that I've wasted hours of my life on whatever this is. Hi, statue.
51 subscriber. Guys, this is so awesome sauce.
Yeah, that's, yep. I don't know, man, like 3.
Hooray! But yeah, I go back to doodling. Bye, bro.
Proven to know Neverwinter, but for Neverwinter to know you, you must declare your loyalty to her. I will not. You just have no place in winter or among the living. Yeah, that's fucking typical, ain't it? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, those are actually threatening enemies for once. You know what, guys? I have this spell that I saved for this exact occasion. We drop this acidy doom puddle on the floor. And we run away. And then while we are backed off, we summon ourselves a vampire. And the giant acidy doom land should be more than enough with the vampire to take it out. And if not, I got magic missiles for days. Yeah, no, this would be it right here. To you swear allegiance to Neverwinter. That's what I want. They're like, you can have a noble title. I'm like, wow, that's pretty cool, man. I expect to sit on my ass in like a house for saving Neverwinter, and now I have to save it again, and now I have to save it again, and now I have to save it again. And now it's just, like I said, this is just, it's kind of over, man. Like, the level of spite I have at this point for this city is just too high. They're like, you get to be a knight now. I'm like, well, I don't want to be. And then they're like, well, yeah, you lose the keep then, dude. Well, yeah. And there's just literally an option at the end, like how in Baldur's Gate, there's like, yeah, you can be a good guy the whole time, and then fucking, at the end, decide everyone deserves to die. That's what I'm picking. But if he's so universally known. Okay, hi. The 5th of the 9th. Nine floaty swords attacked me. Okay, man, sure. This should pop 2 at once. Now then, search. Is there like a trap here? Nope. It's gonna be trapped. I don't know why I'm pretending. Like it's gonna be trapped. Why wouldn't it be? We're proven to know Neverwinter. Yeah, fuck me, man. How it's fuck Neverwinter. That's all I gotta say. Let's loot some bodies. Loot some bodies. Mirrored armor. That's like a decent... Ah, yep, I knew it. Yep, I knew it. A club and a kakuri with some fucking fire agates, bro? Okay, man. Cool. Cool. The wizard's ally? That's actually a fucking good weapon for once in my accursed existence? Do I really not have an antidote on me? Whatever, lesser resta, let's go. Hit of the healer's kit on myself. Hello, sir. Rod of Never. My specular has been plundered, and my 9 destroyed. Though the nod may leave my grasp, it shall not go far. Only the Lord of Castle Never can use the rod, and only while within these walls. Okay, what does it do? Nothing. It just unlocks doors. Fucking unlocks doors, man. So cool. Wow. Okay, what does this fucking... Okay, I like this. This is a sword that increases my spell slots. I mean, the spell resistance is kind of worthless, as we said again. I mean, like, you know, this kind of gives better than that. But, I mean, sure, fuck it. It's a good offhand weapon, I guess. I mean, mirrored armor is kind of mid too, honestly, for what I have at this point. These are the greatest treasures of Neverwinter that I get to plunder. Wow. Gwyn will be interested. Cool. I'm glad the rod told me that Gwyn will be intrigued to hear about this place. Man, I'm so glad. And yeah, don't worry, the rest of the treasure down there was fucking worthless, bro. Worth a couple thousand gold. I don't want to be a knight. Yeah, that's the problem, the in-service part. And if I refuse... Typical. I have so much hesitation right now. No. No thanks. Why is this guy just chilling here? There's one just standing here. I shall see it. I don't want whatever this fucking reunion train is, man. Whatever this shit is that I'm looking at it for. Can I just... Oh, nope. I tried to leave. Why is Sand doing a fucking jig? Can I please just go move to Waterdeep, man? Way to kill the Shadow Reavers. Bolster the Keys forces by forming alliances. Yeah, I got. Why does Gromnar just vanish into the ether? That's scary, man. This is my fucking hi. Why are you here? Typical. Why are you here? Oh, look, it's Bevel. Hi. I looked, I thought you were killed. Sorry about your family, man. Have you heard of any other survivors? What do you do now? Are there new things to build? Can we build now? Would be interested in a church. Build a monastery to the suns. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want the 9. I don't want them here. Yeah, I don't believe in justice or whatnot anymore. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Have the monastery, dude. Go build some monks, man. They're pretty OP, I guess. Why are you just standing here, Sand? And who are you? I'm being dragged into another fucking cutscene. Cool, man. Cool. Not a cutscene, just the library. Hi, Sand. Oh, no, conversation. Uh-huh. Tell me about your breakthrough. Myrdelane. Thirst challenge. My life now. There's a shape-shifting dragon prince. Have you heard anything about the King of Shad? Nah, they can handle it. And if they can't, that's a them problem. Torio, do you have any advice? Can you open a portal? Can I just join the Luskin brother at this point? Can I save Luskin instead of Neverwinter? Okay, no denying his skills. I'm fucking down to hire some random guy. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Hi, I have 2 locations or some shit. Uh-huh. What's this doing? Hi. I'm hoping that his map making of this location means that it'll be hard for their, There you go. He made those 2 maps. I don't think I got anything for it, but you know what? That's fine. My hope is that it minorly inconveniences Neverwinter one day. It's Act 3. Can I please have my fucking high Grobnar? What's wrong? That's how we lost her. That's what we could do. Could care less. That's what. There's nothing we can do but carry on. Yeah, it's kind of how war works, and we don't have a fucking choice, which is one of the reasons that I now despise Nasher at this rate. You know what? Sure, man. What the fuck is this shit? But. Alright. What's the recipe? And I need to get my crafting baggie back from my fucking golem. Oh yeah. I'm level 16, so I need to grab someone who has craft wondrous items too. Fuck me, okay. I need a gold necklace. I need to not sell one. Gold. Where the heck is this scroll? There it is. Darkness. I have that spell. Gold necklace, faint, glowing. Okay, so I have all that. But I need a thing. Wow, they let me keep the ceremonial sword of Neverwinter. Wowzers. Ay. Sure, to put good use of it. Waves his mandibles at you. What does this do, buddy? Freedom of movement, spell resistance, and dark vision? Wow. That's pretty good, dude. I hate Neverwinter, though. I hate them. Enhancement does nothing. The bonus hit points are nice. The regen's crazy. The diplomacy doesn't stack. So it doesn't stack, stacks, doesn't stack, doesn't stack, doesn't stack, doesn't stack, stacks. I already have dark vision. I really wish it was better so I could get rid of the knight uniform. Okay, that's something that's the guy. That's it. Whenever I play this game next, man, I guess. Shrug. I don't think I have the feat. Knight of the Realm. Wow. Yep. I'm back in an open world part, but like I said, it is just... I feel like there's more I could have done in Act 2. Like, it feels like it just shunted me out. And honestly, kind of unsatisfyingly. Honestly, I kind of... just really unenthused. Like, I mean... it forced me in a position where I really just couldn't stop for 2 hours. So I'm like 2 hours late for when I wanted to end stream. I kind of just like, wow. Cool, man. It's, I was really happy with how Act 2 was turning out. I was building shit. It's like, part of it is, like, just me being petty, admittably, of being like, wow, guys, I'm spiteful to Lord Nasher. And, like, maybe even taking the RP just a little too far on it. But just, like, he's a dick. I dead-ass think Nasher's just as much of a dick as Bishop. He's just Bishop if Bishop got a crown and was one step closer to good. Because, like, him and Bishop have the same mentality. It's just one's evil and one's good. That's literally it. Bishop is willing to murder and is a little sadistic and is, like, a bit crazy, but he's an adventurer. He's evil, and he has the mentality of you gotta do what you gotta do. Pacts are meant to be broken, but only in scenarios that benefit you. And Nasher's the same way. He's literally just Bishop, but if you put him one step closer to neutral and one step closer to good. Because he's like, yes, we can break the laws, but only when it suits us. And then it's like, but we must keep laws to run a kingdom. And it's literally, I think if you were to forcefully nail, like, if you were to crucify Bishop into a throne, where, like, wow, you can't do adventures and you can't run away from this, and you have to run this city, and he's like, well, I'm getting rich off this, I'm getting prestige off this, whatever, and you just let him simmer there for a decade. Let him turn, like, 30-something instead of 20-something. That's literally just Nasher at that point. And so, like, because I like Nasher in a hypothetical way of, like, okay, but he's not really a good leader. It's just a bunch of grab shit, reward you with shit you don't want. Because, like I said, it's a whole other thing of, no one really asked me if I wanted to do this shit. I needed to be a squire at that moment. And then knighthood was cool, but he promised me a title that he just never gave me. And now he's giving me a title out of necessity with no choices involved. And so it's like, honestly, I don't know what he's expecting, because the one thing is, it's crazy. Because he's also like, I'll throw you in handcuffs and run, and then pardon you only in exchange for your service. And the only thing that's actually keeping me loyal to him is the amount of money I spent on the keep. Which, as soon as I get my investment back, or as soon as I find a way to undermine his defenses. And this is actually to the point of where it's like, it would be probably realistic that if I was in a fantasy world, if I was RPing a character who is like this, who is like me, essentially, I'd be like, okay, this guy is just actively using me and expecting me to keep a straight face consistently. Like, I would quit out of spite at a certain point. Like, there's a certain level where duty is responsibility, and I like to think of myself as being a decent person and trying and shit. But like I said, my biggest sin comes down to me being a spiteful bitch at times. Where I can be like, okay, no, this has been pushed way too far, so now I'm going to pettily undermine it. Like, I admit it. Like, that's a problem that I have and shit. Instead of it's in a fantasy situation where I'm a level 16 fucking wizard and I have 8th level spells, and I have the fucking warlock guy. Yeah, sure. The only reason they have my loyalty is the warlock guy has my loyalty for the simple fact that all my friends want to save Neverwinter. And I love my friends, so like Grommer will be like, I need to save Neverwinter. I'm terribly sad about Chandra. And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm sad about Chandra too. It's perpetuating the spiteful train of this all. And then it's like that whole thing. But it's to a point at this point where it's like I said, yeah, I know I keep saying kind of the grammar wall, but it's to a situation where it's like the loyalty comes down from the fact that I'm poor right now because I invested in the keep because I like keep building and stuff. Is I would just up and walk away, even though it's very realistic I could. The thing is, the other problem is, I now have 4 of the little stone things, and the one guy has only 1. And we need each other to actually get this shit done. Which, like, okay, man, fine. Because, like, actually, the thing is, like, something would inevitably kill me if I just up and walked away. I'm not stupid. Like, even if I had non-detection and mind blank every day for the rest of my life, it's not gonna go forever because the King of Shadows will be a problem. And sure, some big guy like Elminster could show up, but then at that point, it's like, you're getting on the bad side of some big god. It's like, well, it was actually your responsibility to deal with this, so sure, I had to go lose one of my chosen over this shit. And now I'm kind of pissed. And, like, you know, I see it. But, like, God, it's just like I said, I'm so spiteful towards him, bro. Because he's like, yeah, no, you can't bring any of your friends to your own coronation. I'm also not telling you it's your coronation. Also, I'm not asking permission. And it's like, because at that point, I'd be like, okay, dude. Sure, man. Sure. And then immediately fucking gas, like, plane shift. Or some shit. And then be like, okay, fine. But, like, there'd be that temptation. And the only reason I wouldn't is simply that. But now it's at a point of where I'm stuck in a situation where I'm already spiteful. Is that some shit's gonna come up where he's gonna be like, well, thank you. You could have this one fucking cape. Oh, I'm so glad you're in my service now, friend. And that's so cool. And I'm gonna be like, yeah. Because, like, the thing is, even as a ruler, you should know well you don't want you don't want an Azamar who now you're indebted to, who is now a level 20 wizard or some shit. Because, like, it's very clear during Act 3 I'm gonna get to level 20, which, like, sure, gameplay mechanics, you know, would take away from the roleplay to some extent, and you don't know that. But I'm already a powerful wizard, and I'm like, I know I'm deeply close to unlocking the, like, 9th level spells. So, like, what's realistically to stop me from horrifically undermining all of Neverwinter once this is said and done? Once the King of Shadows is gone, what's stopping me from just shanking Amanjaro in the back, under a deal with a pit fiend, because I'm sure many of these fiends want revenge on a Montero. So what's stopping me from killing him with the Sword of Gith as soon as the King of Shadows is dead? And then using a 9th level spell slot to, I don't know, be like, damn, I'm a spiteful bitch. I wish Lord Nasher had, like, I wish Lord Nasher had incurable gonorrhea or something like that. I wish it to eternally plague his entire bloodline. Or something. Like, sure, it's a waste of a wish spell, and I probably wouldn't do that because it's a waste of a wish spell. But it's like I said, there's literally nothing stopping me from making that stronghold a place of scoutability, letting the Shadow Thieves of Amn, like, just ravage the city, and then immediately, once the King of Shadows is done, moving to Luskan with Torio, and just being like, yeah, I have no loyalty to that guy, here's all of his secrets forever. Here's all his secrets. Also, here's a pit fiend who owes me a favor. Call him up. Now I have the Sword of Gith. I'm just gonna move to Chult and cast non-detection for the rest of my life. That's fine. I would probably have done that anyways, because as a level-20 wizard, you have to be paranoid. If you kill the King of Shadows, you have to be paranoid. Not everyone's a good dude. We see what happened last time with a Monjero. So it's like it's happening anyways. I'm cooked no matter what. There's no point not to be spiteful as shit to Nasher. As I said, bye chat. That rant hurt my throat. Bye.
Hi, Rose. Bye.